Welcome in, welcome in. The day has come. The day has come. It's a Friday, the day Friday, and we're making the vibe. So yes, we're making the social deduction Synthwave sandbox. This game has a lot of customization options. Storyline, the most important, multiplayer, and game editor. A lot of customization. I will show you the review trailer in a minute. And for those who don't know, for the first time here, this is like the game development stream. Me and my brother together we create the game. You will be able to see like the behind the scenes stuff, the inner kitchen, and the philosophy in general behind this all stuff. So I encourage you to join the Vibe Club. This is like the Discord channel. You will get more information there. And yes. So welcome. I show you the review trailer and we will start the work.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye.
Okay. So, hello, welcome in. What's the plan for today? And by the way, let me change really quick like our current game version. So right now the current game version is 58. We are working on 58. So welcome to the Vibe. This is what we will get. So, what was done between the last stream, the last update, and today? basically I was thinking about the finalizing the playtest, like the demo. We made like the playtest a little bit more, and everything is okay. Like this, the amount of sound is okay. Just needs to add couple more. I will make them like on this weekend, and basically that's it. So the last thing I will ask, like we'll see if we'll get like get in time. We will try to improve like a little bit like the structures, the buildings on the map, and I will add some extra quests for like extra mini quests, so players will be able to expand their like environment a little bit more. So basically this is like what we need to finalize, and this will be enough. Plus of course, like fix some extra bugs. Oh yes, by the way, let me change like analyzing play test. And the thing with the environment, I think to add like this environment, you see like this is like the test map. I see this thing as like, probably I will add an option. I will add this stuff to the Vibe City like from the very like beginning, like from the very start. But this is gonna be like only like the demo feature. So like later, probably like later, we will like redo like this city. There will be like different perhaps like different like structure, the stuff. But so the players will see like this environment from the very beginning, just like with like the notes, like this is like the demo. So like let them know about the style, the general style of the game. So these are like the tasks. Oh yes, by the way, plus we need to fix the terrain. Because like very often, perhaps like even on this map, we have like this issue where the terrain and the water, they are on the same level, and this causes like the glitches with water basically. I need to figure this out somehow. Okay, so we have a lot of work to do. As for the rest, yes, we got some bugs with like UI. Don't worry, this is me, this is my Discord. And basically this is it. Alright, yes, I was a little bit distracted. So okay, let's go. So first thing first, let's fix the minigun. There is like some weird thing going on with inventory. Also, I want to thank you. My Patreon, my viewers, my subscribers on Patreon, on Twitch, YouTube. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you for believing and joining the vibe. This will give you like very unique perspective, and I hope even more. I have big plans for you. So yes, everybody, I really like call you to like join the vibe. The game, yes, the game. You can wishlist the game. The links is here and under the video. I will pin this for you. You can wish list, and yes, eventually we will wait a little bit more, and this will be like soon the public available thing. Plus, it's so nice that some like other developers and streamer they like what they see. They're amazed by this thing, and they already start playing this thing. And I think this is like the best kind of like point right now. At least okay point. So when we actually can start like making the game. So like the base is almost there, like almost there. So yes, you can wish list. Oh, write me, I will give you the key. Oh, wait a little bit. So, cheat codes. Add the Vibe configurator and the mini gun. Let me set the controls. For some reason, as soon as I move this thing away, I somehow not able to remove the exclamation mark. Let's figure out why. Perhaps something happened with like the system name. Pum 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 pum. Okay, minigun. Mini. Actor name, mini force, no, minigun. And actually like this actor name I need to remove. Sys item system name, minigun. Item description, system name, minigun. It's a little bit deprecated, like over complicated system. Like I just need to have like item system name and that's it. Inventory. Inventory. Update first time ever seen. Item system name, item reference. Items. Okay. Interesting. Items start overlap. Mouse enter. Start overlap. Stop overlap. Start overlap is seen. Okay. Update. Item reference. Minigun. Why this thing is like empty? Why this thing is empty? Interesting. Item system name, minigun. Oh, this means this false. So this means show. Okay. Okay. Start over. Ah, item description name. Item, yes, this is like the error. Description name was empty. I said this minigun, but eventually this is wrong. Get item system name. The system name I'll always have one. So this is start, and let's check it stop. The system name start. Okay, now this will work. Okay. Let's set the add the minigun. Minigun. Item family name. Minigun. I need to think about like the description. I don't know so far. Yet. Minigun. Okay. What about the tasks? Oh, this is like the new thing to do. 58. Remove this stuff. Oh yes, the loads. Loads also, yes, fix the loads. Fix loads. I was thinking like I need to fix the description Steam page. I was thinking that I made some fixes, changes, but apparently not. For some reason these changes they work, but only in the game editor. That was so weird. So I will fix this thing, because fix the loads, no. Loads, they are not fixed. Save. Okay. Fix the display of the exclamation mark on the minigun weapon in inventory. And the weapon was renamed from mini force to minigun. Okay. Now let's go to the sandbox. Okay, let's see if this thing what if no, needs to do the experiment. So if I create like the level, new world, save, what does this mean? +3 landscape. interesting. Ocean. Water body ocean. Hmm. I don't get it, why it's not. Yes. Okay. We need to get all that stuff here. So let's create the layer, level, vibe, city. Play, test, demo. Okay, no, like vibe city demo. The amount of caffeine in the tea is the same as the amount of caffeine in coffee. Levels at existing vibe city demo. Okay, this thing now connected. Oh yes, so let's stop the engine on the background, and I want to do some cheat code. I will open the map on my left monitor. And I will grab just some assets from there. So copy and paste this all stuff to the demo level. So basically, after the game finished, players will see like all this all stuff, like extra objects with some like text like the demo is like over. Feel free to wish list, subscribe to our Patreon, all this kind of stuff. So like, because the game is like really interesting, but like it feels like empty from the beginning. But this is like the point. You like explore this thing and this getting bigger and bigger. Next. Echo Scope. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the vibe. So, this is the vibe, the game that we make, me and my brother. So I'm currently like preparing the demo. So the game is kind of like you will you will explore this thing and like open the areas and customize them during like this storyline. And so far I'm like kind of like preparing the game for the public playtest, so this will be available soon on Steam page for everyone. And I just want to add like only like the demo feature. When the players finish like the first like couple of the quests, I will open like the environment for them to observe in general, to see like the style of the game. So far the game has like completed 4 quests. They are like multiplayer, and in general this is like the Synthwave sandbox. So many cool stuff is waiting for the players. So this is like my game as well on a different monitor. Interesting. Are you working on BP or CPP? I am working on BP only, I would say. I'm working on BP only. I did some things, like I made my own plugin for the C++. I made like the function in order to change what's happening. Groups. What's going on? Oh yes. Distracted a little bit. I made my own plugin just to have only one function on C++, and that's it. The rest is like only the blueprints. And in general, in general, let me show you. So I will open the same like map. Blah 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 blah. Synthvilla. The blueprints, they are super flexible. When I started, like I never felt myself like any programmer or something like that. So I started like from the blueprints, and eventually this is like super enough to create something complex. For example, like the key feature of the game, yes, as I said, like this is like multiplayer. You customize the world, you expand like the world, plus like the customization is not ending like just the environment. This affects everything. We can change like the interface style, so like the color. So yes, like even like this color palette, all this stuff, all in blueprints, fonts, and so on. This is like the next step. What else we have? We can have like the atmosphere change. So we can, for example, switch this thing to the sunset, to the synth road, something like that, you know. Create your own thing. So you can select like from the pre-made presets, or you can fully customize like to your like taste. So basically think about this as Photoshop for the atmosphere. Like change like the size, the shape, the position of like of the atmosphere. So like not only just sun, like these effects on everything, like stars. Let's make the stars. Wow, you know, change like this the sky color to have something like green, blah blah blah. Sky light color. Oh yes, make it like this. A lot of things. So let's. Maybe this is not super like thing, like super impressive. My attempt to make something but in general it has a lot of potential. And I love the ability to enable VHS. Plus, the game has built-in game editor, so you can actually, like in real time, create like your own stuff. So add extra palms, objects, game changing like rules, add some like walls. So basically you will be able to create your own like environment, change like the material. So let's make this thing have something like this. Sure, why not? What else? Geometry. Clump. Clump? By the clump? Yes, the clump looks like a cube. Looks like a cube. So this works in real time, basically, and in multiplayer as well. Everything is interactable, like light interaction. The world is kind of like digital, lives like with the player. And yes, these all just the blueprints. And this is the style of the game. What would be the genre? Sorry if I was like too long reading this thing. It's hard to tell, like, to be more specific, because it feels like I'm a little bit creating like the new genre, because like the most, like, think about this thing a little bit like a Roblox, but it's not Roblox. Think about this as sandbox, but at the same time not a sandbox. It's the combination of genres, I would say. So it has like the first person like shooter. Second Life, maybe the Second Life is the kind of like the closest thing. Because I have like, oh yes, I have different like sub-genres inside of this thing. So basically this is kind of like the chill, like kind of like a little bit like cozy thing. But it also has like the first person like shooter mechanics, like the Unreal Tournament like mechanics. I'm working on this. So basically we have like the capture the flag, team deathmatch, these all like classic game mods, plus it has some stealth mechanics. We can like basically do some stealth things. Also it has like the VR support, and in general this is like the social deductions such as like Among Us. So it's kind of like the combination of everything together at the same time, plus it's kind of like the design artistic like style. So we start like with empty building, and eventually we build like all this stuff, but you will be able to change like everything according to your own taste. So each decoration can be different. You will give it like the options to like change like the colors, change like the shape, and it has like the storyline, like chill storyline, I would say. And on top of the existing like customization options, you are able to basically change the look of all this stuff, like create like the layers, I would say, the layers of like the game. You know, create like the layers and combine them together. I don't know, like create something like this, or maybe sure, let's have this thing. Let's have this thing. Change like the colors, sure. So it's kind of like your own vibe. Maybe yes, the second life is like the closest. Oh my god, these bots, they are getting like smarter and smarter. So you block them. You block them and they like add like the space bar. So yes, this is like the vibe. I hope I did some interesting impressions on you. Okay. So we ban this AI. So the game already have 4 quests. Everything like I got like the play tests, like, and I do updates every week. So a lot of updates, and after the playtest it was shown that the game is okay. So probably I will be able to show the game to like all people, like publicly. Pre-alpha. Eventually, plus my approach to the game, that the game will be like free. Hello, welcome in. Karl B, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Yes, this is me, the vibe guy, making the yes. I followed you from reading iHeart the other day. Yes, this is like I was my intention was to thank you, like thank you for showing like the interest to the vibe that we make. Because I was like, damn, he's cute. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. So you're very welcome. Thank you. And I see you in Unreal Engine too. Yes, yes, this is what I make. This is like the vibe. I heard I already gave her like the key. She will play probably the game really soon on her stream for you guys. And yes, this is like it's kind of like the chill kind of like, I know she's like in a chill like games, cozy style, and these games, it has a lot of like inner layers of like everything. I use Unreal too. I don't find too many people here using it. Really interesting. I know some like, I don't know, like, yes, I know like the Godot is like really popping recently, but Unreal, yes, I know a couple developers, they are like using the Unreal. But yes, so yes, we're getting stronger. I guess we are making the vibe with Unreal Engine as well. So yes, what I am working on right now, this I think the game builds, the game is kind of like is really strong game build. I'm just like making this like finalizing for the public play tests. I hope I will get like lucky and get Harry. I need to get Harry to deliver the new update on next Wednesday. I do the updates weekly. Ads. So are we back? Are we back? I hope we are back. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. MX says that. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Really appreciate you all. Yes. Sorry about don't worry, like this is not anyone's fault. Oh yes, I love it. I love it. Yes, I'm like making like this thing, filling this with the details. So how was your like? Have you like went to get change? I went to get change during ads too. I've got to go outside. I went to get changed during ads too. Got to go outside in a minute. Oh, okay, okay. So, change my clothes. Pajamas to jeans. It's a quite important and enjoying thing. And yes, just in case, I will say I hope you will have a great day. So the great being outside. And yes, just in general, just really quick, like oh, I'm going to get wine and beer at the same time. So yes, let me really quick show you like the amount of like deep oceans in this game in the Unreal Engine. So basically I've managed to create like my own game editor inside of the game editor, all like blueprints. So this is like in general like this style of the game. This will not be visible on the stream, but I will try to like to the next update I will try to just like show all of this stuff just in general, so people will be able to understand like this style of like the game. Beer for tomorrow, wine for every day. You're living the best life. So yes, what else? We have like different options, so we can change like the UI. So I'm just like showing like the amount of like the customization, so we can make everything like to any colors. So like for example, sure, why not make this thing green? We can go to like vibe editor, for example. So yes, this is like the same like as the game editor. We can have like add some extra palms. So yes, basically we can create kind of like our own like areas, locations. This would be perfect like for the VR. The game has VR support. It's kind of like in super pre-alpha state, but like when I implemented this thing, I was like, okay, this works, but I need to like improve this thing later. I work with VR a lot like previously in my game dev experience. And yes, so like basically like the game editor, and plus we can have like the presets of the atmosphere, like have something like these, and not just like presets. We can actually customize all this stuff like again. So let's make this everything like green, you know. You'll be able to customize all this stuff. Like think about this thing, as I say, it's like as Photoshop for the atmosphere. We can have like VHS post process, add extra objects, or make this thing even like pixelated, for example, you know. We have like the pixel art game, and this works in multiplayer in real time. Yeah, I am. Yes. So this is like the vibe. This is the vibe that I make, and it has a lot of like layers of like the gameplay. So it's kind of like immersive simulator, so we can interact with like the world. We can just chill, create our own world. We have the storyline with the multiplayer. You can play this thing in multiplayer. Everything is like ready for the multiplayer. Change like interesting choice. Also it has like the boomer shooter mechanics. such as like Unreal Tournament like mechanics, like capture the flag. So like if you, this is like an option, but not like the must thing. So we can have like the shooter mechanics, and in general this is like the social deduction. So it's, think about this such as like Among Us, something like that. So yes. Again, thank you. Really thank you for stopping by before like going outside. I wish you have a great time. Of course. So you could spend the whole game designing the space? You could. This is just like an option. You could. Basically, yes. Like the game. So you start like with the like empty game, like the empty environment, and you like the game like walks you through like the storyline and at the same time the game mechanics, and eventually you build like the environment. You build like the environment. So you said like, okay, you can put like the bench here, like change like the shape of this thing, the color, like all this stuff. So you will have like your own like, yes, this is just like an example, but eventually you will get like your own vibe, your own thing. And as extra to existing things, you will be able to add some extra, your own things. So think about this thing as like the built-in like the mod toolkit. So, and everything will be connected to the Steam workshop basically. So I stuck somehow. Will be connected to Steam workshop. So yes, for example, here we are, like start the game. We start like selecting the presets. Like for example, we can have like the palms here, and we can select like the preset colors, or we can go to like the custom like customization options. They are available for like the subscribers, like on like Twitch or like the Patreon. So you can have your own like color palette. And basically like click apply, and here we are. Now we unlock a little bit more. So next thing we move to like next to the storyline. So this is like our Vibe assistant. Text to speech.
Players are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. The Lepistian vibe is growing and updating constantly. Since the beginning I've been welcoming new players, and here you are.
So the game knows that you are the player and this is the game, so it's kind of like fifth wall break.
You are now the creator of your own Lepistian vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
Okay, what next?
So welcome again to Lepistian Vibe, Sergi. Players like you will shape the vibe into a beautiful thing. I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepistian vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we jump into things. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe points. You earn them by leveling, but with experience you get by interacting with the world in any way. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it is listening.
So this is like a, in general, like explanation.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
And yes, and we continue. So this is like the next step. This is like character customization. So again, I like lead the player with like, I show like the different possibilities, mechanics, And at the same time, player will be able to customize like the whole like world. So again, like for example, we can have like the custom color palette, or we can have like our own. So we will be able to like basically to have our own stuff, you know. Sure, why not? Apply. So I got like mini stuck. This is like my game bug. I will fix this someday. Needs to wait a little bit this strutter, but it's okay in the compiled games somehow. So yes, I will show like in a moment. Oh yes, and now this appeared. We got like the achievements, and look at this. Now we have like extra environment, extra, and this keeps going. Like now we have like the customization options. Okay, so here we are. We have like the skin. Sure, why not make this thing like have like this and this and different poses, like these things. Male and female. So this is like the close like customization options. Apply. And yes, and we continue. So yes, the game is like lead you, like show you more and more and more, and this is kind of like the storyline at the same time. Plus, you can always jump into like the game editor. You can see like you even like change like the position of like this stuff. Oh, interesting! I forgot to remove this thing. Interesting. And for example, let's change like the color of this floor. So we put like emissive to this thing. Emissive dots here. Yes, here for example, and here as well, dots. And the color of the dots, make them like yellow as well, and these ones yellow as well, and go back to the game. And here we are, and we continue, and we can save this as layers, and we can like load, unload, combine with other layers, so other players can create their own vibe, and you will be able to have your own things. I see. The assistant looks and sounds otherworldly. Fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this style is like... This style is... Mwah. As for the audio created by accident, this is like built-in Unreal Engine like text-to-speech thing. But yes, it has like its own charm.
Congratulations, Style Unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own unique style. If you want to switch the vibe configurator tool can make that happen. To change anything, you will need RAM, energy, and vibe points. Just interact with the world Sergi. Lepisty and Vibe offer many ways to replenish these stats. For now, let's check out the beach.
Yes, so let's get
Here
vibe
is the vibe configurator tool.
Okay, yes, thank you. And let's go to the beach.
Alright, follow me.
So yes, we will follow him, but eventually, so let me... We will not follow this guy, you will play by yourself and see like what next. But eventually, so what happens? So we use the vibe switcher and we can recustomize all this stuff. Like at any time we can recustomize the world. So we can have like this now. Sure. Or again, anytime we can go to like the game editor and make this thing like different. So let's make this thing like below. And now we have a little bit different vibe. And now look at this. Look at this. And the same goes to the atmosphere, so we can like change, enable the post process, for example VHS, like one of my favorite post processes. And we have like, we are in the 80s. And like for example, let's change the atmosphere to have like this thing. And this all works in real time and in multiplayer. And this is like thing for the future. I created like my own like scripting language. Basically, I've created like the blueprints inside of like the game editor. So if you're familiar a little bit with the Unreal Engine, you will be able to create your own custom logic. So like have some sort of like delay, print string, which string this one, get this string, combine this thing, and what else, spawn. After that, like the pickup, for example, in these coordinates. So like and this works in multiplayer. I play tested this thing, this works, but it has like just million of nuances needs to be like adjusted, so it's not available yet. I log this thing. You can build something, but it's not available yet, but it works. So a lot of cool stuff. This is like the vibe. Alright, I gotta head out now. Nice to catch you and hope I can see you again. Take care. Yes. Have a great day, have a great vibe. I hope you will get like amazing day and have a great weekend. I hope I will catch you soon as well, and we will definitely see each other on iHeart stream as well. Thank you for joining the stream. So yes, despite the fact that the storyline is kind of like the same, each player will have its own vibe. I need a pink and purple palm in my room. Yes, and actually, yes, this is like, I love the palms. You probably already guessed it. I love the palms. Quit giving me the ideas. I actually might think you can get the pink palms really easy. So this is like the artificial palm, like it's a plastic, and this one as well. But you can make this thing like purple. If you paint this thing like to the white color, just completely white, and if you put like somewhere the RGB light, like I do, like this thing, like it's kind of like, this is like all part of me, like the vibe, like the neon, all this kind of stuff, like my whole apartment looked like the vibe. So if this thing is like white, completely white, the light beam will be like stronger, and basically you will get like the purple and pink palm. So yes, you can do it. Yes, I love this gives like the amazing atmosphere like with these palms. So I'm right now just paste the assets to the playtest, like the demo level. I will show this demo level just like right after the quest completion, like the demo quest, so players will be able to see like approximate visual style of the game. Not everything, like, but at least something, So yes, and I hope this will give you the inspiration as well. Like for example, we got like the viewer, like my friend. He actually like this streamer, by the way. Can I find this him, like the link? So the idea that I want to say, oh yes, here we are. So he saw like the vibe, the positive vibe, and he got like so he was so inspired. So he like created like the track for the game. So he is like he was like the musician, but stopped like making like the music. But as soon as he saw like the vibe, he created like the track for the game. So it's already in the game. Let me play it for you. And eventually he started like the game dev himself. He was inspired by the vibe, the atmosphere. So this is like his track playing right now. Yeah, he was here yesterday. Time has no meaning. No, probably not yesterday, but yes, he was there. Is he in VR? I don't recall. I don't know. Like, he's streaming. Like, actually, he's making like this stuff more like actively with like game dev. He like jumped into like the Godot because the Unreal was like too heavy for his hardware. Personally, I also like tried the Godot. It's quite a good engine. I was even able to adjust the look to be similar to the Unreal Engine. Oh yeah. So, and plus the Rodrigo, another our fellow viewer, like fellow streamer, he's the musician. He also made like the track for the game. This is like awesome. Like I find this thing very inspired. Like the vibe gives people like the artistic push. Let's see. Oh yes, oh yes. Let me check the stream. What's with the errors? These are not really important errors so far. They do not affect the gameplay, but I will fix them like later. So like for example, like I cannot read like the audio component settings. In the settings mute are all other players. So update visuals, you know. So this stuff like somewhere like missing like these things, so I need to adjust this thing a little bit different. So it's kind of like not the priority. I will fix them like eventually, but not the priority. So usually it sometimes requires to delays or like a little bit different approach. Update visuals. So when I do the update visuals, I put these audio settings, but I never said where to call this thing. But eventually, so yes, sure, why not? Let's fix this just one tiny error. So I need audio settings. Okay. Instead, I don't have like the variable. Okay, let me turn on the music back. But I know for sure like where this thing located, so I need to go to like my player controller. Get owning player, get component by class, BPC audio settings, booms, and booms. Fixed here. So yes, this thing allows to mute the proximity chat, for example. Oh yes, I have the proximity chat. And here we are. So mute all players, enable, disable, and we can actually remove audio settings. That's it. That's it. BAMs. So if we go to like statistics, toggle visibility, yes, this thing is not visible until I see all other players. Anyway, see, yes, no more error, no more error. So just like tiny like micro mistakes. Oops, what? It's all saved. So yes, I'm just like grab the assets from my level, from this level, to the Vibe City, so the players will be able to see like some of these assets after like the demo finished. Again, just like the game like looks empty, and this is like after the play test, it's kind of like frightening players. Like they see nothing is going on here, but the game has just like tons of like layers and gameplay mechanics. But it feels like it's works at the same time as a filter as well. Like if you love the vibe like from the very beginning, trust me, the game will reward you like later, like so in so many things, like in just tremendous amount of things. And again, yes, it's just like not a typical approach. Like I cannot say like the specific genre, I would say. I asked AI like about what it thinks about the game, and it says probably this is like the new genre. He called it like slow narrative sandbox. Maybe it's the truth. And because this is kind of like super experimental and it's kind of like more an art project, I decided to make the game like for free, and I really enjoy making this thing, and I hope I will never finish it. And like in order to support me, you can just join the streams, subscribe like on a Patreon or on Twitch, and eventually if you're like the part of like the Vibe Club, basically like the Discord channel, you can log in inside of like the game via the Discord, and you will get in-game bonuses, basically like the customization. So again, right now I'm making like this thing like super like fast. I hope like next Friday, but eventually yes, next Friday there will be some like extra assets. So as soon as you complete like the what's going on with like this height, weird height. As soon as you complete like the storyline, you will be able to load like the test assets. Like eventually you will get all of this stuff during the gameplay, but just you need to be a little bit patient. This stuff. Now the same, like sometimes it's difficult to select the planes with like opacity materials, so I have to go into this specific mode. The style of the game is like the Synthwave plus Art Deco. Art Deco, this is like the Miami Vice City style, and a little bit of like Tron. Basically, you know, something like digital world. Definitely Tron looking, but Tron at a club in the 80s. Thank you, thank you. This is like, I think this is like the most accurate and awesome compliment. Yes, we try a lot to make this thing be more like 80s. Like this VHS post process, like definitely really something. Just look at this. Come on. And yes, the game will have like a lot of immersive like things. You'll be able to interact with like the world, like buy the drinks, have some small activities, like a lot of things. Like I have a list of like thousands and thousands of like the ideas and things to implement. Plus, you give me like a lot of like ideas as well. Like on the last stream there was like the idea to like it was like twice like already like add the dolphins in the ocean and some like beach activities, and it's all like really easy to implement, I would actually say. Nice. Yes. And like the end game of the game is kind of like someday we will be able to like connect to each other, you know, on the stream and play like the like mafia or like social deduction, this stuff. Plus, can you imagine like everybody will have like their own vibe city? Plus, there will be not only just Vibe City. I will give like this spoiler. There will be some extra locations with scenarios, and plus, players they have like the game editor. They can create their own maps, scenarios. Each player players, they have like the game master like authority, so they feel like they can be like as the developer they can change the game rules. They can change the game rules, the like the game mods. So many things. I love it so much. And again, like I was working as the game dev for decade, more than decade, and I kind of like burn out. Like my list of the games that I made, it was like 40, around 40. The scope, some of them were big, some of them just like small, like kind of like demos. I have found myself in the spot like it's enough for me. I want to stop like making like the games over and over and over again. I just want to make like one of the game, like the legacy or something like that. And I hope I will have the opportunity to never finish the vibe and give you the updates like quickly and make it more better and interesting and like exciting. We have all the chance so far. just put these like tiny details on the demo map. Okay, and the last spot, like the grass. Cool. So I'm go back to like the left map and see what else. A lot of things, actually, a lot of things. For example, let's take this one. Okay. Maybe we can do a little bit different task right now. So I will add to the stream. Stream. Okay. Guess it's time to open the balcony. It's a little bit hard here. It's a little bit hard. Wind through the palms is beautiful. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's indeed. Indeed. A lot. Yes, and I will put the wind in my room as well. Plus, I can turn the fan, small fan. I'm right back. Yes. So I have the wind as well. Amazing. Yes, just like a tiny fan. I remember there was like after the playtest there was like the bug with specific lamp light plate, not this one. Not this one. I guess it's this will be first light roll. Oh yes, these ones. Pull lamps. Okay, let's scale them. They are not breakable. Like from the technical perspective, they are breakable, but wait a sec. Where is this thing? I forgot to put this thing on this level. So it should be like it should be broken. Synthwave color. Set is damaged. Set is damaged. About this light color. Turn off state is damaged. Stop light shadows. Turn on state is damaged. False. Stop light shadows. Update turn state. Update turn on state. What if I put this thing here like this and call parent function no. Okay. Set is damaged. Set is damaged, huh? Set is damaged. Stop light shadows. Update on state static mesh. 0. Okay, 0. Now this should be okay. We can break this thing. Yeah. Find replace this stuff. Remove this one. Now this should work. Yes. this is like the demo level. Visuals main. Camera visuals main. So yes, let's fix another tiny error. -1. Yes, by the way. Fix some code errors related to empty references in variables. This is like for the later. File save all. Let's just what is this? Camera visuals main branch. Huh? Oh. Access none in event graph. Interesting. Access none. So let's see. Instigator. Camera visuals. Sierra travel camera visuals. Why I cannot see? No entities match search text. What? So the instigator is not there. Okay, so this is like the beginning of this thing. Instigator. If not valid, let's make the delay. Interesting. Camera visuals. Mhm. Okay, camera visuals. Camera visuals load. Camera visuals loading. Let's find the place where I create this visual and see why I don't have the instigator there. Maybe I forgot to put the reference. So I have two places. We'll check them. So what we got here? Nothing. This is not the case. About this. Ah yes, this is the reason why owner get owner instigator get phone private. Okay, let's see this thing again. So yes, we got this stuff. Weird legs. Maybe I will get the crash right now. Okay, what's going on? So anyway, despite like this weird freeze, it seems to me like this works. I'll close other tabs for just in case. Okay, we removed this stuff. And yes, voila. Voila. No errors on this, no errors here. Set ledge state. Character human reference. Okay. So this is just like the initialization issue. This thing works, just like needs to wait a couple of seconds. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Lesser and lesser errors. What about this? Set vector parameter skin. Predefined human things. Multicast set random colors. So actually this thing is deprecated and we will never call it. We will never call it. This is like my old character customization system. I no longer use it because now I use the mutable new Unreal Engine customization thing. It's like a philosopher's stone by with those colors and numbers. This is like really... Oh yes, look at this. The errors, they are gone. So little errors. I find this is like really poetic of you, like to make this thing like about the philosophers and stones. Because I actually really love the philosophy, and to be more specific, the Stoic philosophy. And yes, now I will remember this thing as like the reminder about the philosophy. Yes, every day I read the philosophy. Yes, I have some books. Yes, I have like the philosophy for every day, like the Stoicism for every day, like the moral letters to Lucilio from the Seneca, and Heridion from Epictet, Mark Aurelius' thoughts, Epictet, the conversations. Probably I have found like some extra book from the Seneca. So yes, maybe we can talk about philosophy a little bit more since we are here. I haven't got like any new translations. Maybe I can do this on the fly, who knows? it's a little bit complicated because the text is written in kind of like ancient Russian, like ancient Latin, translated to ancient Russian, and I need to like translate this thing to like modern like language and translate this back to the English. Oh yes, something really short. Something really short. Something really short. I will translate this thing. I can translate this thing, but eventually let me Google translate this thing. And let's think about it. Discuss a little bit. I love to have the conversation, you know. It's been a while, but I'm all ears for philosophy. This is like fantastic. I love to have the conversations because it's all about like thinking. It's not just like the dogma to act in this specific way. It's discussion. It's the process. Plus, it's been a while, you know, 2000 years later, and we need to adjust our like thoughts according to the new eras. Eras less. I mean, like era, like the century. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, the translation is ready. I will create like the txt document, and plus I will put this thing like to our club, Vibe Club, so we can always read this stuff over again and think about it. It's okay. This is like from learn how, not what to think. This is deep. This is deep. This is deep. Exactly. So this is from Marcus Aurelius. Like the thoughts of Marcus Aurelius. Like, we have only one duty. We have only one duty. What is your art? To be a good person. Mark Aurelius. This is weird, like why it's translated as meditations. Reflections. Yes, reflections. Marcus Aurelius, Reflections 11.5. So yes, this is like the thought from the Stoics. And there is like the comment in this book, which translates as the following. The Stoics believed that our primary task on earth is, above all, to be good people. This is like our fundamental duty. Yet we are true experts at finding excuses to evade it. So this is like the thought from the Marcus Aurelius and comments from the modern Stoics. I will read this again. We have only one duty. What is your art? To be a good person. The Stoics believe that our primary task on this earth is, above all, to be good people. This is our fundamental duty, yet we are true experts at finding excuses to evade it. So what do you think? What do you think about this thing? Like we need to progress to be good people. To bring the virtue, define everything first. Okay, let's have a little bit the conversation with AI. I will ask it to define this thing. So, like, as far as I know, art, good. As far as I know, like, again, this is like so far this is my understanding of this thing. The art is like the crafting. It's like the crafting, like the how this thing called, like the skill. Yes, this is like the skill. Your skill, like your crafting, is to be like the good person, and the good person is to bring the virtue to the world. This is like my understanding. So okay, so this thing is like, I ask AI, we can see its point of view, but we can discuss this. bring words to the world. Didn't understand. The virtue, like, help people on their way, like in some way, like create something for the people, help them to overcome some like obstacles, explain them this and that stuff. This is like my understanding of like the virtue, and be good at like who you are and bring this virtue like to people. This is what I think. So I asked like this question for the AI. What do you think about these thoughts? And this is like in Russian, but I will ask. Translate this thing to English. How do you know your ideas are good for the future or other people? Interesting, yes, because you never know like what's good for you is bad for other people. Really interesting thought. This excerpt reflects a core element. Okay, can I? Of Stoic philosophy, the primacy of virtue. Here's the analysis of those thoughts from philosophical and psychological perspective. Meaning of Marcus Aurelius' quote: "The art of living." Stoics were viewed morality as a practical skill. Thank you, needed that larger. Yes. Stoics were viewed morality as practical skill, constant practice, and I will wait. I will wait. We will wait. Okay, so I think we are back, and I will ask your questions, but we will return to this thing. So meaning, are we here? Like back, yes. Stoics viewed morality as a practical skill. Constant practice. Being a good person requires daily training and effort. The main priority, external success, wealth, and status, are secondary to character. The problems of excuses. Psychological defects. People use rationalization to justify. Okay, let me stop the music, by the way. People use rationalization to justify their weakness. We often blame circumstances or other people for our own mistakes. Where does morality come from? Practical value today. Focus on the controllable. You can control the whole world, but you control your actions. Concentrated on your duty simplifies decision making. Virtue stays with a person even their normal life collapses. If you want deeper this topic, so yes, I also ask your question, how do you know your ideas are good? The Stoic philosophy, an idea, intention, or actions not judged by personal feelings, cultural trends, or outcomes. Instead, it's evaluated against objective, rational standards. Here, how Stoics determine if any idea is truly good. The four cardinal virtues. Stoics test every idea against four core principles. Wisdom. Is the idea rational, realistic, and legally or logically sound? Rational, realistic, legally or logically sound. Courage. Does it stand up for the truth and resist fear or peer pressure? Justice. Is it fair, unselfish, and beneficial to the human community? Temperance. Does it practice self-control and avoid harmful extremes? So you shouldn't be extreme as well. The dichotomy of the control. A good idea focuses strictly on what is within your personal power. These are all based on perspective. Internal, your thoughts. Okay, interesting. Your thoughts, choices, responses, and character. The idea depends on controlling other people. If the idea depends on controlling other people, reputation or luck, it's fundamentally flawed. So it's kind of, it feels like you value these things. You will find, like, if this thing, like, you find is this like legal, logical, against this and that, and this brings like the help to other people, but you should not control them. Yes, so the Stoics, this is, you should not control them. If your like good idea makes like control other people, so this means this is the bad idea. So according to this thing, so this is how you can cut off, like, okay, I thought this is good idea, but eventually this is bad. You should not like come to like person and like be stoic, be like forced to like jump every morning like 30 times and do jogging like something like that. It's like against like the philosophy of Stoics. Alignment with the nature. But cults work in strange ways. As far as I know, the Stoics were against cults. Yes, the cults, they're kind of like, you need to be like, to be in a specific way, and this is like the way. This is how the cults work, and if you somehow question something, you're the bad one. Stoics use the phrase live according to nature. In practice, this means reason, using human logic rather than being blinded by raw emotion or anger. Sure, I'm just meaning perspectives. Social duty. Recognizing that humans are made to cooperate, not to harm one another. 4. Freedom from passions. An idea is dangerous if it's born from destructive emotions or passions. Bad sources: greed, vanity, anxiety, or revenge. Good sources: peace of mind, ataraxia, objectivity, and goodwill. So the idea rational, realistic, legal, and sounds logically. Does it stand for the truth and resist fear or peer pressure? Is it fair, unselfish, and beneficial to human community? Does it practice self-control and avoid harmful extremes? And it's do not control other people, do not depends on like their reputation, any luck, or if the idea is flawed. So this is like the duty of like the Stoics, like from the Mark Aurelius Inner Thoughts. Oh my god, this is just like one sentence, but the meaning is like so deep. Oh. Again, what do you think about this thing? Like, the idea should be rational, realistic, legal, and logical. And it should stand for the truth and resist fear. It should be fair, unselfish, and beneficial to human community. Could you add more contrast? Yes, I can. How about this? Although I'm loving the colors. Yes, thank you, thank you. I've decided to switch the atmosphere to the vaporwave, so we can have the vaporwave style inside of like the vibe. So I decided to better, thanks. Yes, you're welcome. So I decided to add these colors to the philosophy, like to distinguish them. But yes, it's kind of like a little bit hard to read, so I need to find like the balance. So what do you think about this? Like, it's interesting that they added the idea that the idea should not control other people. You just like show the way, maybe somehow, and you follow this way. You like give as like as example. You give like the rational idea that will help other people, and this is like a realistic like for example, you invent something like maybe, you know, and just give it to the human community. The idea should not be emotional and should not harm to one another. Well, I like invent and give to community part. So yes, you like according to this thing, you're following the Stoics like virtue for betterment of community. Yes, yes, like creating like something like even like the game, for example, maybe I don't know, like for the community as well. Yes, it feels like create something like for the people, for the like improve for the community, and without like intention to control them. I don't know about realistic. uh, is this thing like realistic? But it just worries me that folks get their morals from odd places, and I feel this could cause confusion. Realistic is also problematic. Well, according to the Stoics, you should not worry about their worries. You shouldn't worry about the morals because it's is not in your like sphere of like the control. The better way to show like the way is like your own personal like practice experience, and if people see that this helps, this gives you like the inner peace, you know, like your inner goal, they might like ask you, what are you doing, like what makes you feel like this fulfilled, you know, have like the aim, like the courage, like the goal, this kind of stuff. Basically this is like usually like a therapist, they say about how can you like teach like the kids about this and that stuff. Basically the best way is to like your personal example. So the kids, they like just general all human, they usually operate in like copying model, like they use like the mirror neurons in our brain, and they see like how person acts, reacts, walk, do this stuff, and they start copying this behavior. And if you feel good, they probably will copy this from you. I agree. Personal example. I was asked about my philosophy at my past jobs. Interesting. So why it's what was like the clash between like your philosophy and the philosophy of others? Studied many religions. I also like read a little bit like the history of like the Stoicism. This was like the number one philosophy in ancient Rome, and it helps people a lot because there was like the time when like the flourishing empire was like running downhill, a lot of like wars, a lot of like economic struggles and this and that. And the Stoics made this thing like people gathered together thoughts and break through. But there was like so many things on top of this thing. And as far as I know, there was like the Christian religion, and they kind of like gave some similar thoughts as Stoics, but they gave like the cheat code. They said that, oh, you can not worry about this stuff. After life, everything will be okay, and somebody will fix it. Like not you, like somebody will fix it. This is like my raw understanding of the things, and that's why like the everybody like jumped to the Christian. So it was like more like it was like the Stoics philosophy. It was like kind of like you are responsible for your happiness. You made this thing happen, and you need to fix it by yourself. And the the concept from the Christians, they say like it's okay. You are not responsible. You were born like as like the guilt, something like that, and the God will do this. And it's kind of like it sounds like really interesting, like very calming. So people made like a speech. This is like so far as I heard, as I have read like from the history books. But thank you for like the religion, like as far as I know, like the Muslim religion and the Christian religion, they saved like the Stoic thoughts for us. They all like rewrote these things, stored them like carefully. So maybe this was just like the necessity. It was like maybe the Stoics, they have their own like really like hard to comprehend ways of thinking. College undergrad, religion and folklore. The like for my personal thought about the morals, you know, it's better to take something like from the therapy. And why I decided to learn a little bit more of the Stoicism, because I have learned that therapy was based on the philosophy of the Stoicism. So this kind of like resonates inside of me. The Bible for morals is not the place for morals. The Bible for morals is not the place for morals. This is like interesting take, and I feel like I'm missing a little bit like the play of words. I'm not English native speaker. I don't know. I don't know. Bible is not place for morals. The translation is the same. Like I think I'm missing like the core, the idea. The translation is super rough, but I feel like I feel something. You're trying to say something, but the translation is like not even close. But I cannot like express this thing. in general, we have like super rocky history, like super rocky. We have a lot of questions to all events in our history. But I think we should anyway should be grateful and thankful for what we have. God doesn't have the morals in the Bible. Yeah, it's just for chosen few. It's complicated because in every place, like people call them like the bad actors. Everywhere we could find like the bad actors. For some reasons, they might be misinterpret some things. They might do this like even like not for a reason, like by a chance, by a chance. So we need to have like the discussion about this certain things. But in general, like my recent thought, I realized that all humans, we are like the filters of like our brain. We help to our brain to comprehend the reality. And the only our brain has fear, it fears of only one thing. This thing called the entropy. The entropy is like the chaos, the fear of unknown. It's like the constant state of like the universe, like the structure that is not stable, and it leads itself to kind of like to fall apart. And this is what makes the brain fear the most. And this explains why people act in a certain way, because we have formed the specific, like the understanding of reality. We created like this structure, and our brain spent a lot of energy to create the new neurons to investigate the things like the environment, the surroundings, and act in different ways. It takes a lot of energy and effort to learn new things. And plus, it fears the brain a lot. So, the brain very often will do everything to avoid the possibility of like shake this already built structure. We will fear like to live like the abusive relationship. We will fear to think about other perspective. We will fear about like losing this stuff. We will fear about acting in new way. It's all about the brain that fears the entropy. It has like this specific like the structure, and it fears if we move a little bit like behind like these like constructed like the structure, and it's getting worse. And it's usually it's getting worse like with like aging. We all have like the thing like neuroplasticity. Neuroplasticity is a thing that helps us to create like the new neurons, basically learn new things. all children, like all young people, they have really high neuroplasticity, and we learn really fast. Just remember, like you're like as a young, you when you try to like do something inside of like the computer, and just remember like your like grandpa, grandma, they like it was like impossible just to turn on like the computer. So this is like comes like with aging, we lose like the neuroplasticity, and we need to have like the habit to learn new things. Otherwise we will get we will become like a super rigid persons without like with the fear of like unknown and new knowledge and new ways of like new ways and forms of thinking and behavior, and like changing this stuff. And this fear is so strong that we even make like super like unhealthy things, and we stay in super unhealthy things, and we stay with super unhealthy like situations. We need just to kind of like realize how this process works, and understand that everything changes. Everything changes. Like in 10,000 years, probably we will have like no like the countries today. We will not see them anymore. There will be something different. So we probably should do something different. The Bible starts with punishment for wanting knowledge. Again, we have some bad actors. Some people misrepresent things. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Even the philosophy. There was like the sophists, something like that. Another act. Let me check the streams. In 10 seconds. In 10 seconds. Back. We should be back. Back. Yes. Yes, like the punishment for waiting knowledge. I think there was like some like misunderstanding like of the concept. I think again there are some bad actors even like in the philosophy. The sophists, or how they call, like I don't know how this thing correctly in English. Sophiste, like in Russian. They like the trick use. They were like tricking people into like wrong thinking and like something like that. So I think we should not like discourage like the whole like any religion, any like this stuff, like we should work like together, and we like should understand like about this stuff. Again, this is like the Stoics thoughts we just read. We should cooperate with each other and help each other, and help some people who like lost. And it's so easy to lost. I think I'm following. I discourage the thought that there's only one way to be human. Yes, you're definitely. Thank you for this. Like, yes, I totally agree that there is no only one way to be human. Like, there is like, it's impossible. It's impossible. Like, one thing fits for one man that doesn't fit for another man. Like, just again, simply for like our like personality traits. We all have like different personalities, like again, the schizoid, the narcissistic, the hysteroid, like the epileptoid, the hyper team, like the empathic, like the empaths. Like we have like 12 or something like that, and they all have their own concentrations on the certain things, and they one fits to the scene, like for example to entertain, to create like the music, to do this and that stuff. The other is like super good at like deep thinking, like maybe philosophy, like mathematics, you know. And we all like, we kind of like, we all part of like the same, of something like the same, and we add something to each other. This makes like all like stronger. Like I think this is like okay to like admit that I'm like, okay, I'm bad at this thing, like, and this is like okay, but this person is like super good at this thing, and this is like great, but I am great at this thing, and this person is not good at this thing, and together we create like something like even like bigger. All on marble in space. Yes. Yes, yes. They think that the Stoics explained this thing. It's kind of like, I think this kind of not contradicts your like own like beliefs. Like again, they said we should not like dictate, control other people. Interesting. I enjoy the thought of how insignificant the earth, and therefore I am. This helps. Again, as far as I know, the Marcus Aurelius, he had like this specific like the exercise. The Marcus Aurelius, this was the emperor of like the Rome, as far as I understand. Yes, the Rome. He was like the emperor, and he wrote like the book, like the Marcus Aurelius, like the thoughts. He wrote this book during like the war. During the war, like the diseases, a lot of like bad events. I know who you refer to. Oh yes, this is cool. Like again, I would love to learn this thing because personally I don't have anyone like around myself like who knows this thing. So I'm just like, interesting. And he had like the exercise, so it was like hard for me to manage all this stuff and to stay sane. And he kind of like he described his own like the exercise, how to calm down, with like dealing this stuff. He imagined himself like he is like sitting in the room. He is like writing about like the issue he needs to think. After he imagined himself like he is like seeing himself outside of like the, let's say, apartment where he wrote this stuff. After that he sees himself when he's like flying, like bird flying around this area. And then you can like imagine after like from the satellite, from the sun perspective, from the universe perspective. And after that you just realize how insignificant this worry, like in comparison to the universe. These do not like neglect like the problem that you deal with, but at least this gives you like the understanding that this is not like the cosmic tragedy, something like that. It's kind of gives you like a little bit of like more calm to you to deal with this situation. Fair, I enjoy typing. Thank you. And yes, this is what you described. This is like the Marcus Aurelius technique of dealing like with all tough events. Really interesting. Okay. I love it. So I think it is good for today to talk about the philosophy, and we can return back to the vibe. So let's celebrate. Let's give us the shout out with fireworks. Nice morning, thanks. Thank you to you as well. Like thank you for like joining this wonderful conversation. Yes, it was really important, like from the like you gave like the super interesting and correct like the question, what is like the good, you know? Like I'm learning. I'm no expert in stoicism, and it's so fascinating that we have the ability to just even like ask AI and give like the clarification, and it was like super clear that it's not like force people to be like be good, this is good for you. No, it's not like that. Really interesting. Yes, really interesting thoughts and conversations. Thank you to you as well. So back to the vibe, making the vibe. Camera visuals, animations. So yes, we have fixed like the errors, just like tiny errors that was seen by the Echo Scope 12. So we have less of them. And actually, like my brother is usually like ask, what are these errors? They kind of like disturbing. And now we don't have these, like at least we have less of them. Maybe we will able to set player track name. Okay, this one as well. This is probably the same. Media player reference. No, I think this is like enough. For now, it's enough. What else? Let's see what we got after the playtest. Okay, so we have like the tiny bug. I reset the data and I remove like the clothes, the stuff, and people joined the game and they still got the clothes on them. So let's fix it. This is something inside of the Unreal Engine. I guess the mutable plugin, it creates like some sort of like the cache, and it's used this cache over and over again. So I think I need to when I join the game, I will check, do I have any clothes, like anything in my database. If I have something, at least I'll do nothing. If I have zero, like the data is empty, I will forcefully set myself to the zero state, like zero, like no close, basically. Human editor. So we need to have such a thing. Player main. Init component. Okay, here we are. So I need to do something here. Let's do the experiment here, right here. I will change myself, like the body type and the skin. I will remove the save files and see how it goes. So okay, we are back. Sometimes this happens. So change the body and skin to this thing, apply. Okay, here we are, different body and skin. Let's test it. So we enter the game and we still should have like the same. Okay, nice. Now let's get rid of these save files. Save files, save games, remove. lot. Why I don't see this value? Male default, okay. Skin parameter, watch. Nothing. I don't get it. 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 So this works in game editor, but not works in the compiled game. Classic. Get save file general, okay. Save file general. Has any clause pure result? Is empty. Is empty not. Heads is empty not. And glasses is empty not. So, and like later, as soon as I add more stuff, I just add them to the boolean. So this means it's true, so we just like is not, we kind of reverse and we get like true results, so we get like the correct like boolean. Has any clause? Has any, wait a second, which clause? Any clause? So I need to have like a false. If true, go like this. If false, like print string, like no clause. So, and we will check it. We need to see like the print string message. No clause. Okay. Plot layer data. What does this mean? Ah. Okay. So this means we need to have like male default skin parameter. Mutable skin. Mutable data skin. Skin default. the parameters. Make. Oh my god. Maybe without the parameters. Skin default. Maybe this will be enough. What if this thing is empty? Let me. Bracelets. Okay. Is empty or is equal like nothing. Good. So yes, this is like for the skin default and no other parameters. So basically we will set some default parameters, or we can set like again, this is a lot like skin color, eyes color. Maybe we can leave this as default. No. I think we might, or maybe yes. You know what? I love the intro. Like I really love the intro. Like our guy, like to have like this, like without color thing. But it's kind of creates like misunderstanding when players first time try to customize themselves. They change like the color palette. And since this by default set to dark, they see no changes and they kind of like lose the idea of the customization. Okay, we will leave as it is and see how this goes. So, and as for the rest, head, split, and nothing, glasses, split and nothing, and eventually do this stuff. But I don't even need this thing actually. I even don't need this thing. No, I need this. I need this thing because I might like don't get any clothes. Wait a second. I should have like the clothes by the default as like the skin. Yes, I should have. What's going on? Why it gave me like false? I should have like at least one element skin. Anyway, let me finish my thoughts. Like even if player he doesn't have or she the clothes, they still might change like some changes in their like parameters. Boom, boom, boom. Lens. greater than 1. Am I crazy? Why? I almost never use is empty not. Like I almost never use this thing, and that's why I'm a little like confused. Is empty. Okay, I will reverse my logic. Has no clause. So if this thing has equal one element, only one element. If anything else, so this means we have some extra clause. So this thing is empty. This thing is empty. So yes, and has no clause. This means true. And we just reverse. If true, we go here. If not, we load our clause. I just realized, what about the body? We might change like the body. So for the body, we leave as it is. We might change like the body. We might do this thing. So we load this stuff, the previous stuff. As for the rest, do nothing. Yes. So this, in theory, this should fix like the case when we start the game from scratch, and somehow the engine takes like old clothes. Okay, and this is like variables. Okay, what else? What else? The icons. Oh yes, now the big actually thing is load. LOD. Long something like observed distance. I don't remember. You look like you could use a good yoga stretch. Maybe. I feel like yes, sure, why not? I feel like I'm a little bit like tired because of like in Wednesday I had to like there was like the free access to like some psychological lectures for 24 hours, and I spent like I was prepared on like the new build, fixing like the bugs on the fly, and I literally had no sleep for 24 hours. Like to be more specific, for 20 hours. I was like reading and making like the notes, different lectures about the hearts, about the psychology, about the stoicism as well. So I have listened like 6 hours like lectures of like stoicism. So I guess I'm just a little bit like in the condition, like still like recovering. So yes, everything was successful, but I feel like I need a little bit like walk around. Like plus the weather is awesome, so sometimes I just walk. Yes, thank you. You're right. I think I did a little bit of stretching. A little bit. The physical activity helps a lot. Yes, just tremendous, helps a lot. Tremendously. So, the load system. So this is like internal bug of the engine with mutable. So let me mute it. This is like the internal bug. So you see like the Vibe Assistant, he messed up, like the engine itself messed up the ideas of the material. So from the distance we see like this. From the distance, somehow the engine put the material of the glasses to the head, skin head. But it's okay when we come closer, so it's switch them back. So this is like pure mutable issue and meta-human issue. Epic Games, they know about this issue, and but we need to do something about it by ourselves. The quickest, I've changed this thing. So I've changed this thing in assets, but this gave me no result. So before the stream I removed, like I wrote like, oh yes, I fixed this thing. It worked, but now it doesn't, and I don't get it what's going on. So I will try to forcefully maybe remove temporarily. Maybe I'm not able to do this thing. So it's not here. I can set like current, but not the maximum. Maybe I should go to skeletal mesh and put some loads inside of here. LOD auto load custom. So if I disable load 2 and 3, yes, but I need to test this on Vibe Assistant. Vibe Assistant. Character Vibe Assistant. So this is like 0, 1. How is this possible? Like the load 1, it's already broken. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is like, oh my god. This is bad. And the glass is like, the load 1 is already like the maximum. Like this is so weird. Hmm. Hmm. Can I do something about this thing? Immutable. Again, maybe for the demo I will like, okay, I will disable any load. We will have only load 0, just for the like, for the better like look around. But this is not the way. This, how? Look at this. Load 1, this works here. Load 2 works. And load 3 works. So immutable, this all works. But as soon as I bake it, this doesn't. Hmm. If true, reuse previously generated skeleton mesh if still valid and the number float have not changed. Zeph use lots on first generation. Use instance mean lot and request lot in not issue. Ignore lot management. Explain if true mesh lot will be streamed on demand. Mouse host team mesh lot another two. Still not understandable. Okay, what if I do mesh cache? Do you have water? Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. This is, yes, I will take the water. This is actually my mistake, because I very often forget to drink. Sometimes eat and sleep. So yes, thank you. Thank you. Be right back. It's the water. Thank you. And you know what? As I told that I watched like these like 20 hours of like lectures, and in one of the lectures, like there was like the doctor, like the cardio doctor, like helps to treat like the heart, and he repeated like the common sense maybe nowadays, but he repeated like one thing, like the best way to help your heart is to reduce the amount of salt in your food, drink more water, and do regular exercises. The best exercise just walking, like 40 minutes of just walking. Okay. Okay, let's bake it. New folder. Baked. Vibe. I see. Assistant. Baked. Some of us need salt due autonomic disorders. Autonomic disorders. Interesting. Autonomic disorders. I know there is like the disease, let's say. This is like this one called vegetative vascular dystonia.
Vegetative vascular dystonia.
Dystonia. So you said this like word, like at least like autonomic disorder. This translate me like closer to this thing. And I have read like and listened a lot of like lectures from the therapists, and there is like the 90% conclusion that this thing is caused by the anxiety by the brain, and in order to treat this thing you need to go to the therapy. It's not something like, not really something with like your like body to be more specific, but they also says like you need to do some tests. It's caused by diabetes. No, so probably you speak about some different thing, and yeah, so this is just like misunderstanding the translation. Yes, I have no idea. I'm not the doctor. I cannot give any advices. I'm just like, this is what I heard from the real doctor. Like, this is what I repeat. So again, I think there is like the be moderate, you know, do not. Oh my god. we should be back. We should be back. Yes, yes. So again, I'm not a doctor, and of course I cannot give any like advices. I think there is. I heard this thing from the real doctor, and I think there is like you need to be like the moderate, like somehow in between. The salt is really important thing for our body, really important. You cannot live without the salt. And yes, by the way, the historical event, like in ancient Rome, like there was like the wage bonus to the soldiers. The government gave like the bonus to the soldiers as like the small like sack of like salt. And it was like some sort of like the Latin word, like again I don't remember like to be more specific, like the Latin word like salt, and eventually these like the celery is like salt. This came from the salt, so we have like so the celery came from like the word like salt, like ancient Rome. So it was like the delicatesse, it was like again healthy, and it was rare. So yes, it really helpful for the body, but not the amount as that we have nowadays. And I bake this thing and this works, and I'm like, what's going on here? Like, why this works now? Can agree with that. Yes. So this works, and I'm super giga confused why I did exactly the same thing the last time. The only thing I changed, like, do not cache. Maybe this was like the reason I removed like enable mesh cache. So I remove. So probably I did something messed up. The engine messed up something here. So I disabled the cache, and now the new load system works. We have like the correct materials. Load 2, load 3. But with this thing I need to reorganize like the load order. So the load 0, the glass is like super nice shape, but load 1 they goes like to like not acceptable. So I need to move them, like load 0 and load 1 they will have like this same shape, and like move this like load 0, load 1 to load 2, load 2 to load 3. So this is what I need to do. Nice. So glass. What is this? What is this? I think this is something deprecated. Or maybe not. No, this is deprecated. Okay, one more time, glasses. 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 Ah, yes, we can start from these ones, the round ones. So loads for these glasses, we will have 3 loads. This one 0 goes to like this one goes to 0 and 1. This one body type. So obit 0, obit 0, glass 0, or glass 1, obit 1, glass 1, glass 1, the same materials. The parameters goes here. Here. Good. This goes to lot 2. And now the lot 2, which will go to lot 3. Lot 3. Oof. And you know what? The same I need to do for other glasses. For each of them. But we will check this one first. Make sure that this works. This should work. At least my logic says this should work. Again. So get rid of the baked asset. Of the wipe assistant and rebake it. I do the bake because something is not quite right with. Why am I lagging? I just checked. I'm so lagging. The Unreal Engine, oh yes, by the way, let's check it here, just from here. They have some problem with like the garbage collector, and this, I don't know why this does not work. Problem with garbage collector, this crashes the game. So I need to bake it first. And again, how this works? How this works? So this now good on 3, nice on 2. Maybe I should do like this, 0, 2, 3. So 0 goes here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Automatic from the mesh. No. Giga confused. And by the way, human editing. What if I set this thing detail mode to high?
My name is Vi.
Why are these things set to epic? Doom is enough.
Whoa, the map feels completely reborn. Hats off to you, Sergi.
Okay, nice. At least I'm glad that I have fixed the problem here. Now we see all as like as a maximum. But I feel like I'm kind of lagging. So maybe if I set this back to like low, what happens? It's still the same. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Only created. Okay, maybe I will do this way. This way. Compile. Yes, works. Now this works. Now I get it. So load 0 and load 1, they will have like the same, like the max rounded glasses. The further away, like we shrink this thing. And this is like the furthest way. Yes! Nice! And basically we will do the same thing, and this explains a lot. This explains a lot, actually. Cool. So wipe assistant. Save all. And bake it. And we can actually go move it to this folder. So reset here by the default. this thing. Wake, clickers in the wipe, blueprint, characters, AI, characters. Oh my god, so far away. Wipe. I see. Stunt. Baked. Save all. Sign. Assign, reset all this stuff just in case. Okay. I have a problem. I think I do something wrong with the mutable. I have so many materials. This is something not I supposed to have. But again, we will fix this and we will figure this out. One thing at a time. Now we will fix like the load system. So let's check it one more time. Why? What's going on? Load 0, load 1, load 2, load 3. Yes! 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 Oh yes, now it's actually fixed. We see the wipe assistant without like changing this stuff. So this means the same thing I need to do with all other AI, because they have like old baked stuff. But this means we will have like correct clothes. I don't know what about this thing. Glasses. Okay. Let's take it from here, like fixed load for wipe assistant. Fixes. I remove this thing from there. Now this thing is here. And the character. Oh, look at this! Look at this! So little mistakes. So I close other stuff. Right now I want to populate the data of the customization. This was like kind of like small like pointing out from my brother. So far, like if you are like the game developer or the tester, you will be able to see all this stuff in the game. The tester basically just if you are in Discord channel, I can give you the role of the tester. Just like you will be able to use all the cheat codes, see all like the hidden like menus, like jumping from the quests, delete all of this stuff. But this requires a little bit of dedication to playtesting. So yes, the amount of things and features. Glasses. Mutable classes. I need to have like the data table and the specific glasses. So the glasses number 8. The parameters. Color obot. A new parameter. This is like this system. This is, let's do the translation. Like obot, this is like not English word. This is like frame color, or like shape. Rim of glasses? Yeah. Okay, rim color. Next, rim emissive. What next? Glass color. Just download it and pick last night. Ooh, ooh, cool. So, how is your like peaked feelings? Like, I really wonder, like, how can I improve this? Like, first thing, like, there was like a lot of things after the playtest, improved things. I'm super curious to know what should I change, what should I add. So in theory, I should have like the parameters for these specific glasses in character customization. Would love to hear. Would love to hear any information. Huh? Huh? So works, so this works, but I was like giga confused with like, huh? Why it disappeared? Another ad. Another ad. And but really, I just picked. Need more time for opinion, but I loved seeing everything glow. Yes, neon nights, neon vibes. Oh yes, oh yes. By the way, I like the body. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is looking. This is looking like awesome. Where is the pose? Oh yes, this one. The pose. This is basically like the not visible, but this is like the main like wallpaper of like the vibe. I guess very nice. Awesome. And we can even have like something Dr. Manhattan. So the glasses, they now have like the custom parameters. The only thing I'm kind of like, why when I opened like the settings there was like nothing? Why they disappeared? Huh? Why? What was that? Or maybe now I should. Maybe I should make this thing like save the cache. Maybe I should enable streaming. So yes, I would love to get any feedback. Again, this is like not a typical game. Usually you just hit enter and play and that's it. And this is like, this leads to like something like somewhere. Yes, why? As soon as I change this, when I open this thing, this disappears. Why? But as soon as I change something, just a little bit, this becomes like visible. And by the way, I think glass emissive should be set to 1 by the default. I'm really cheerful for upcoming like demo like. Okay, again I will create like extra sounds on the weekends. I will add a lot of like like demo environment here, like what we got here. Like we got some these stuff. I will put something as extra. We will build like a little bit of like structures here, because you know what? Because we will have like these like city, like city, growing city like around. Yes, you will be able to customize this all. This thing. This might be change the matter of like the changes like later, but at least I would love to show it so people will see like, oh, we have something to do. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. Also, I will add like another like kind of like hidden quest for the crab, Mr. Crab. And this is like enough. I really like how it's taking off the sound. Oh yes. Yes. This is like the initial idea. So like there will be like even more like different like shapes. What we got here? We got like neon triangle. We got neon cube. Oh yes, I just remember what I wanted to tell you. We got neon. Why it's so small in comparison to these things? Anyway. And yes, circle as well. This was like the idea, so they will be on the beach. Plus some extra like some extra stuff. Yes, by the way, that's an VHS. Yes, and what about the neon? Neon. Personally, I love the neon, but again, I have a friend who was like, oh my god, too many neon, too many. And I have these settings, graphics settings, the parameter, you can actually increase or decrease neon power in the game. So like 500%. You will get like this style, like more neon. Never enough neon, yes, never enough. So this actually increase the neon. Or if this thing is like not comfortable, you can reset this by default or reduce this thing to like to the 0. So this is like the 0 neon. So this shadows everything like super like calm, I would say. Again, the maximum. The default. Just extra settings. Actually being able to have low light and brightness can be a plus too. Yes, indeed. This is like how the vibe appeared, like, you know, me and my brother, we like making like other game and we had like discussion, like I was thinking like this variant fits really well. My brother said no, this doesn't fit at all, and me and he kind of wanted to have like the same option at the same time. So I created like, okay, I will create like the option to switch these things. Yes, nice. And this is like, this was the beginning of the vibe. We had no idea. And now you can like set everything to your own taste, like super your own taste. Even what we got like the color deficiency mode. So if you have like this color deficiency like problems, you know, you can switch out like completely the look of the game. So yes, this is how some people like have some color deficiency. Deuteranope, Tanope, and Tritanope. I said this thing with really strong Russian accent, but Tritanope, Deuteranope. Anyway. So yes, and just imagine, just like this feature helps people to like adjust the game to their eyes. And plus, can you imagine that you can have like option to jump to the game editor and adjust this thing like even more, like emissive. Thoughtful, that's a good thing. Oh yes, oh yes. Emissive base. It has some issues. Sometimes, what? Where am I? Where am I? Emissive base. Okay. What we got here? Color palette. Oh, interesting. Look at this color palette. Look at this. So what, they got like only 2 colors? Interesting. And kind of sad. I don't know how they perceive the world, but I hope this will give them the options to experience the colors in a better way. This one as well. This one is normal vision.
The way you change the atmosphere is magical, Sergey. It has like a
why
whole new world
the
now.
text? Why
The
it
way you
shows?
change the atmosphere is magical, Sergey. It has like a whole new world now.
Anyway, so yes, we will see what happens with the glasses in compiled game. If they have like the same issue in the compiled game, I think I will just like change like the one parameter like tiny, just a little bit, like +1 0 and -1 0. So in order to see them, this is like this will work. So what else? Loads, yes, I will fix. This is not going away. I don't get. I have no idea what I mean by that. The close rotates in the world and do not connect to the quest. Ah, yes, I know. Now I know. It's fixed already. And by the way, speaking about the close, again, another. So perhaps I might give you this spoiler. But anyway, like close unblocker. I want to make this thing work on interaction by pressing, like you need to come to this thing and press F. in order to pick this up. Right now, I'm in quest 3, hopefully a stream frame soon. Oh yes, so this means you probably already walked in this place. So yes, right now in the game you can obtain 2 clothes. This one is like the skin. I don't have like the model for this thing. It's kind of like it's too dummy. So we have like the head of the backup assistant, you can get it, and the skin so you probably pick this up by just overlapping. So I got like this trigger box. You just enter this thing and you get the item. But I want to, like, again, after the playtest, a lot of people gave me the idea like they get used. So you look at the item and you see like this, like not tooltip, like press F, like, or like press something to interact. And it's kind of like frustrating when sometimes this randomly you can just like overlap this thing and this works. So I decided, yes, this is like actually a valid point, and I would love to make this thing interactable by pressing F. So we add the interface, interact, actor interaction, interact check. No matter what, we will be able to interact with this thing. And how? Make this is gonna be interact and main, basically F. Description. Like obtain a new vibe close element. So the Google Translate get me this text. Get new vibe close. Get new vibe close. And make this thing like promote variable resource requirements. Select this thing like energy. How about 25 energy to pick this up? So we spent 50 energy on each change and 25 to pick up new clothes. Okay. BPI interact, and yes, by the way, we need to have the collision. So let's have like the cube, the invisible cube. No material. Cast shadow, no. Make this thing like this, something like that. And visibility not visible. Collision only the visibility marker. Okay, this is enough. BPI interact. BPI interact server. So the instigator is this thing, the player controller, basically all the same. So if the player controller locally controlled, okay, we don't need it. This thing is not correct. This will work, but in multiplayer this might cause some problems. So let's make this thing on client only. But wait a second, class defaults. No, it will work because I do not replicate the stuff. This thing exists on clients only. So, and the check, this will be on client. So we check are we the player, just in case. So do we have this close? No, yes, add close, and remove the close. And we basically can get rid of this box. And that's it. Get new vibe close 25. New customization item unlocked. I need to add like some visuals. I need, but I don't have any of it. To close some tabs. I think I will. Let me check the stream one more time, and I will close the browser. Oh, I needed the translation to make this thing more accurate in English. Gameplay. Picking up new clothes is now done by pressing the button rather than through an overlap event. Good set. The inventory. So I can continue like fixing like the loads or move to the inventory. Maybe I will fix the loads for all glasses. What I mean by like inventory, there is like an interesting like approach, I would say that. So we have like the slots, inventory slots, pipe configurator, and the other stuff. So I can actually, when you scroll the items, you can select like the empty slot. And my brother finds this thing a little bit inconvenient. He wants, if you have like, if you scroll and you have like empty, but the next one is filled something, so you skip like the empty one. So you always select something, which is kind of like understandable and very convenient, especially like in the shooters. But I made like these options to select an empty slot to leave the hands free, so you can like kind of hide your weapon. This was done intentionally for the social deduction game mode, so you can pretend that you don't have like the weapon or something like that. So we've decided, so I will make like the balanced decision. When you scroll, you will do like this, like, you know, changing the stuff. But you have then options to press like the manually. If you press manually, select specific slot, you will select the slot like directly, and you will have like the empty hands. Oh yes, and by the way, so I remember this thing now. Show me. There is like 1 pixel. The object is 1 pixel away from its correct position. I just remembered this thing accidentally. Yes, we sometimes noticed even such things. You know, you see? The stairs is 1 pixel away. Up. Nice, nice. This one for some reason as well. I don't know how this happened. So okay, height. This one correct. Correct. Again 1 pixel. Oh, this thing is possible. Correct. In general, yes, this is like micropixel. Another micropixel. Probably something was done by the editor. This one correct. Correct. Another micropixel. 1 pixel. Correct. Another micropixel. Another one. I really don't know why, but everywhere like 1 micropixel away. I'm off to go practice what I preach. Stretch, hydrate, meditate, love at least once. Well, and learn. Take care of you. Yes, as the Stoics says, you know, you may take the day offs from the work, but never take day offs from learning. Yes, thank you again. I wish you the best the rest of the day and a beautiful weekend. I really appreciate you for being with me today and for having such good, interesting and deep conversations. Thank you again. This these are such a good reminders, you know. Stretch, laugh, work, learn, hydrate. Yes, thank you. Almost there. No, not almost there. Almost there, but still. So this one correct. This one is not correct. I will check you later. Like what's going on with you? If later this will happen again, so this means something with the editor. Okay. Everything restored. No 1 pixels. So let's do the loads. Let's do the loads. Or only manually. So the glass is 7. Ready. So I think I have fixed, but I need to be checked. This was like super fast fix. When we resurrect, like transfer the energy to the health, there was like the bug when we got like 0 energy. The tooltip was like jumping, like shrinking and expanding. Like I just fixed this thing. Maybe I need to like kill character in order to check it. I think okay, let's do the test really quick. I think I haven't fixed this thing. I'm just like inside of my head played the situation, and I think there is no fixed yet. Or maybe it's there. Yes, it's actually fixed. Let's continue making the glasses load system. Cache. 3. Poo poo poo. Another one. Oh, I just realized it. I forgot to put. This one is the yes. This one, no. This one, no. Yes. Yes. Okay, just in case, check. Yes, 6 is okay. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, so this means like 8 is okay, of course. Okay, so this was like the 5th was like suspicious. Okay. Four is ready. Now the third one. Oh yes, by the way, 4. Are you sure? Yes. Okay, the three is ready, and I need to rename these comments like the same. 0, 1, 2 and 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Zero, 1, 2, 3. This is like complicated. And the last one. Oof, 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 oof. So yes, all the glasses, they are now have the correct loads. Okay, we will actually wrap up. We will be wrapping up. Deceptor, Rodrigo. Oh, hello, hello. Thank you for being with me, by the way, Okay, just a short break. And I'll be right back. Oh, haha, oh, haha. So, let's summarize. Today was a great day. It was a good day. We made a really decent amount of progress. I'm kind of like excited about like this trade plan. I know what to do, and the amount of work is actually not super big. And we are getting there. So just like some extra quests, some extra fixes. Yo, hello, Rodrigo. Hello, welcome. Yes, welcome back. I mean, to be more specific. So yes, I'm just like wrapping up the results for the stream. So, in case if you missed this thing, I decided to add the demo. So when the players will finish like the game, I only this will be available on in the demo. I will show some extra environment details, so players will see this villa, some extra buildings, some, you know, neon, more neon. So just in case, like, to see how this will look like. Basically, this is it. So I will fix some extra, like, small bugs with like interface, with like visual glitches, and add just couple more sound effects. So far everything is like going really smooth, and we will be able to like finalize this thing. Oh yes, and one extra quest for like the Mr. Crab. One hidden quest for this guy, and this is like enough. The demo will be like ready. The demo will be ready. I will be like confident, and basically release, and we will start making like the game, like more storylines, more this and that. Like every week you'll be able to like progress the storyline, unlock this and that stuff, you know, and we will just continue do the stuff. Good. Yes, exactly. Awesome. This is awesome. So good. How was your week? I would love to hear a little bit more from you. And yes, we really had really interesting discussion with MXAZS about the stoicism, about what's a roller coaster. Sorry to hear that. Roller coasters. This one, the most tough one. The tough ones. But all fine now. Good. Take the rest. Take the rest. Let your brain to like chill. You know, because the roller coasters, they burn our neurons like really hard. Sometimes, like at least sometimes I need a week to have a rest. Yes, I hope everything will be just fine, and I'm glad that everything is fine now. Yes. Like today we've discussed like the method of Marcus Aurelius, the Stoic philosopher, and the emperor. So he was like the ruler, and he was like on the war, and there was like the disease, spreading the disease, many deaths and battles, and he usually like he made like this specific like the trick, let's say, in other words. He imagined himself with this problem, but he like slowly zoom out himself. So he saw him like writing like this problem that he needs to solve. He's so worried about. Zoom out. He saw himself like outside of like the tent. Zoom out like from the height of like the bird. Zoom out from the height of like the clouds. From the cosmos, like space, like, and etc. And he realized, oh, like in comparison with like the universe, my problems, they are nothing, you know. And he somehow like managed to calm himself and deal with this stuff. Yes. So yes, if you, oh yes, it was like really nice conversation. So if you're interested, welcome. Like the vote will be available like for some period like on Twitch, but for a long period of time on YouTube, so you can check the conversation. Interesting conversation. Yes, I love it. I am not a philosopher, maybe like professional, but It's really interesting to have the conversations and have the discussions about this and that stuff. Really, really interesting to find at least some sort of like not the truth, but at least something close to the truth. We will never know the truth. No, none of us. So yes. The next stream will be as usual on Tuesday, the same time. And after the day, sadly no. Who knows? Maybe for the maybe for the better. Maybe for the better. At least we got a lot of like closed theories. The one I managed to find, I have found, is like the fear of entropy. Again, I really recommend you to check the thoughts. And maybe I will make like the separate video. I will cut out this piece of like really like release and relieve information, I would say. So yes, really exciting. Again, I wanted to thank you again for introducing me to iHeart. I gave her the key. She's excited to try out the game. Really would love to see it like live, get like the feedback. Yes, we are like really close to like kind of like be open to the public, so anyone will be able to join the vibe, which is like awesome, great. Cool. Yes. So let's see who is online. And yes, say hello to Decipto as well. He's in the chat. So we probably go to like our usual suspects if they are online. No? The Conrad is not. He's usually Friday is day off. Maybe we should see my Sharpie. Like, really curious what's going on here. Again, one more time, thank you for like being with me. Thank you for the lurk. I saw you. Really appreciate you. And yes, the vibe is strong. The vibe is super strong. I love it. A lot of work. Just it blows my mind sometimes. So cool. Soon we will get like the game, like actual making like the game. The systems, they are quite stable. So the Twitch shows that I'm only one the viewer, like or something like that. I get it. Okay, and 3, 4. Good. Yes, see you. Have a good one. Yes. Thank you again. Have a great weekend. Rodrigo, have a great weekend. Say hello to Yana if I will not be able to wake up early. And we will see you next time.